Good morning. How's it going? Deity? Nem? Hello? How are we all? Alright. 2 hours left on that. 2 hours-ish left on that. Good morning, get the fuck on with. Funny you should say that. Right? Because I was considering leveling up some of these classes, I'm just saying. So this stuff is good for other mage classes, right? I don't actually have another mage class that's close. I mean, I guess I'll go stick this in the other thing. Oh yeah, because I've still got that naming of Vath quest to do, don't I? Go to foundation. All right. Give me a sec. Let me just put all of this ironworks mage gear. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back in his spot. Trust items. Armory chest. Actually, what do I do with this red mage weapon now? What is this? Oh. Didn't even know I had that. Yeah, so I've got these ironworks of casting. Are these are only going to be good for like offensive mages, right? Red mage, black mage, summoner. Okay, fair enough. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the Dark Knight set. So yeah, I was in the process of buying tank gear. I'm laying this out really weirdly. Wait, what? Yeah, get over there. But this is just the way I've got it set up. Oh, they get fancy level 50 armor for free. Okay. Do I have any time stones? I have a bit. I have enough to buy another couple pieces of Dark Knight armor. Oh, they don't get any accessories. Okay, the accessories will be fine then. Okay, so I've got the body and I've got the legs. Let's go for... I've only got enough to get one. Screw it. I can't be bothered. Alright, you said to go to the foundation. Alright, I'll go to the foundation. I don't... Is there something here I'm supposed to have? Oh, I need to beat Heaven's Ward first. Alright. You know what that means? That means... It's time, as Umbral likes to put it, to get the fuck on with it. I am going to take just a couple of minutes out to unlock the VAF. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking for with oh. How did I miss that? So the VAF scale their stuff to your level. It's grade from 50 to 59. They won't talk to you at 49. Once you hit 60, the XP goes in the toilet. Okay. I'm sure there'll be some, like, Stormblood related Beast Quest stuff that level scales, right? Or did they remove that as a thing? Okay. And do their levels scale as well? Okay. Melia branches. Oh, those are the big tree monsters. And you said I can do 3 Beast Tribe quests a day? Oh, per tribe per day. Ooh. Oh no, I need to go this way. Oh, good for that day only. Oh, so you can pick up the quests and then do like 6 in bulk kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I'm so confused, right? This guy said that they're running short on arrow shafts, and they're like, ah, go get some Melia branches. We got one. We got one branch. How many arrow shafts are you going to make from one branch? I didn't even do anything. Nod. The simple, casual nod. They want to become an adventurer now, is that right? I mean, yeah, I guess that's accurate. If the branch is big enough, then you could be right. What if, as well, it's a branch that regrows? So you shave a bit off. You make your arrows, the branch regrows. Easy. Although you did say that the rewards from this thing at 60 aren't very good, right? So I probably won't do any of the Beast Quest stuff. On Red Mage. I don't really have any other classes currently that can take advantage of it. I guess just unlocking it is good enough, and then when I get another class higher. Oh, I see. Trying to rank them up and then... doing it on another class. My Dark Knight is currently 40. And that was from 151 to 60 run of Palace and 1 to 50 run of Palace. What the fuck? The hell is this? Need to find dragons near the bridge. Why do you do this? Is this just giving me a, like, tutorial on the kinds of things that I'm going to be doing for these guys? Oh, I see. I mean, it's definitely more fun for one of you, I'll tell you that much. Please try quotes. Okay, so now I am friendly. Okay, furthermore, you can access a selection of wares from the stick peddler. Alright. Ah, so there is a reputation thing here. Ah. I see. Oh, I have 79 commendations. So I need to speak to this person. And then he gives me quests. Oh, he gives me tomestones as well. Sure. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I just noticed the Aetheryte looks completely different. Wah! Fumigation. To be fair, Umbral does make a good point where it's like I'm all forgetting because like I barely know what I'm doing. Right. I think I've like got the hang of it now, but at the same time, like this for what I want to achieve within the game, like leveling quests, leveling classes and stuff. It's probably a good idea to do things not so much in a specific way, but it's probably a good idea to know what's available to me. And having this kind of stuff in reserve. Yeah, there we go. So that I can level properly. Like, leveling these classes, like the war and magic classes or whatever, isn't really a big deal. But there we go. Yeah, it's the crafting and gathering classes that I feel like I'm gonna not so much struggle with, but I'm like not really gonna know what I'm doing. But you said there was something called the restoration thing once I finish Heaven's Ward, right? Is that like all of Heaven's Ward, or is it just the main thing? Like, do I have to do all the like post-patch content and stuff? Wait, do I not have this one right now? Oh, I see. I have to deliver this. There you go. There you go. Reputation. Yep. Yep. What do you sell? Black copper exchange. I can buy ventures. Ooh. Increase your chocobo companion's enmity. Okay. Oh. Okay. Currency exchange? No. Beastman currency. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to clear 3.3 patch content. Okay. Faster if you go to the diadem to gather things. You can always do it the old-fashioned way. Grab a tool and go whack rocks and trees. Oh, the things that you can buy expand with rank. Okay, that makes sense. And these beast quests, or these like beast tribe quests, do they reset at 3 o'clock, the same time as the roulettes? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so I've done the beast quests, right? I can't do any more. I've done my 3 for the day. All right. Let's get on with it, I guess. Oh, there's going to be more aether currents to get here, aren't there? A mogul. Ores add large-scale leaves that take 10 leaf allowances but can give you a shitload of XP. As I recall, large-scale gathering leaves suck. Large-scale crafting leaves are fantastic. You want to get as much as you can out of your resources. Okay. Talk to yourself. Okay. Oh. Oh, look who it is. What the heck? Wait, what is this? What is that? It's a lookout point. I tried. What are you doing in there? Oh dear. Oh yeah. Queen and the Moogles. The thing where you had to go to the right spot and pray while it's raining. Every expansion has those. Oh wait, less fiddly. Yeah, like this one has a giant blue floating orb thing to say, hey, over here. Oh my god, there's so many now. Era's sightseeing log is obnoxious. Is that a mount? She finds Moogles. She finds Moogles adorable, apparently. So by timed ones, are you talking about ones where it has to be like a specific time of day or a specific weather condition? Boo doo boo. Oh. Okay. Oh, a samurai weapon. See, sometimes just having a normal-ass looking normal katana is pretty good. Like, I like some of the over-the-top, like, glowy, ridiculous weapons. Sometimes just having a normal weapon is fine. I don't know. Logged in to do stuff. And yeah, like, what if I just went to bed? I often have that same issue. But it's like, I could go to bed. Or I could do this other stuff. And that's what usually keeps me up until 2, 3 a.m. They want me to go all the way back to the shroud. All right. What now? Which one? Vegas. Good morning. Oh yeah, I made sure to do that last night. Before I left. Voice acting, maybe? Nope. Don't get to hear Canny Senna's new voice actor yet. So the big ones that I've heard are Emmerich, Alphino, Urienji, Tataru, I guess, and Roban. That's probably accurate. Foxy, hello. How you doing? I was somewhat paying attention to the cutscene. Somewhat. Not fully, but somewhat. Like, usually I would voice unvoiced dialogue in a game. If I did that for this game, considering I've been playing it for nearly 4 weeks, I wouldn't have a voice left. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Well, not quite been 4 weeks. It's roughly that. I think this is day 25. Day 26, something like that. Aha! I can make it up here. What do I need to do? Look out. Aha! I just needed more speed. Oxy, you got a new job recently, right? Remind me again? Remind me again who it is you work for? Because I'm trying to figure out if it's the same company. Work as a program on Crusader Kings 3 for Paradox Development Studio. Okay. Is that the same as... Is that the same as Paradox Interactive? Okay. And they're the ones that just picked up development of the Vampire the Masquerade sequel, right? Okay. Who the hell is this? All right. I can't help noticing that Kupo Klop or Kuplo Klop is, I guess it's like a regional variant of the Moogles. It's like he's white, and then these Moogles are kind of more of a like a creamy color, I guess. Look, all right. I was reading about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. All right. I was trying to double check my information with Oxy. All right. See, the thing about Vampire the Masquerade, right, is that I tried to play the first one like years ago. Never got very far. And I was kind of like, oh, I'd like to check out the second one. But like, I don't know if I like it or not. So I guess I'd have to play the first one. But the first one's so old. Do you know what would have been cool? If they had been like, we're really sorry, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is going to, it's unfortunately going to be delayed. It's not going to release in 2021. Here's a Bloodlines 1 remaster. Here you go. Take it. There you go. I know that's obviously, like, not very doable, but I think that kind of stuff's kind of cool. Like, it's not... Yeah, I know. I know. I know it's not as straightforward as that. Ooh. Fuck, I don't care. I'll just take that. It's a very blue book. See, I was saying this to Nem the other day, like, I understand the people excited about it, right? The thing is, I can't bring myself to be excited about the Diablo 2 remaster or whatever, because Diablo itself as a franchise just completely passed me by. Like, I was fully 100%, other than WoW, I was a console gamer up until like 5 or 6 years ago. So like, Diablo in its entirety really just completely passed me by. I wish I could get excited for things like this. I wish I could get excited for things that other people find exciting, but Diablo's just not a franchise that I care about because it was before my time. So like, I just can't. I can't get excited about it. I can't bring myself to care in any way. I'm glad that other people are excited for it. It's just, you know. Not for me. Okay, it wants me to go up there. How do I get... How do I go up? I guess I've got to go this way and around, maybe? What? Seen people saying that after the big mess that was Warcraft 3 remastered, there's not a lot of trust for the Diablo 2 remastered. The Warcraft 3 thing is to make sure that they get a cut if someone makes the next Dota, but their bullshit is just going to make sure that it won't happen in their game. Squeeze too hard and it all slips through your fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you... I saw a thing about Ubisoft the other day. Apparently they've trademarked the Nemesis system that they used for Shadow of Mordor. They like they own that now, or something, or they patented it. Yeah, something like that. Despite the fact that they have used it in 2 games. And are basically making it so that no one can make a better version. It's apparently it's like oddly specific as well. So it doesn't seem like it will be that big of a deal, but like, I don't know. It still seems like a bit of a shitty thing to do. Huh. What wins trial? Still need to figure out how to get up there. Maybe he told me how to get up there and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so it actually has to fit in its entirety. So you could like... What's the word? I can't remember what the word specifically is, but like you can like take elements of it and improve upon it, I guess. Rat fuck sons of bitches. The ones that made Dynasty Warriors patented to the concept of providing attribute bonuses to NPCs based on their proximity to the player character and change the looks of the NPCs to reflect this. They've patented aura-based buffs. Play a minigame while shit loads got patented by Namco back in the day, so nobody else could do it, and the patent expired in 2017. So much time went by that nobody wanted to bother. Is that like just doing stuff on a loading screen? Because I remember in the old Budokai games, like the DBZ games, I think it was Budokai 3, where you could mash button when a loading screen would pop up, like Cybermen would grow out of the ground, and if you mashed the button hard enough, you could just like fill the screen with Cybermen. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're talking about, but I remember all the way back on the PS1, there was a Fantastic Four game for the PS1. And during loading screens, you would have a Micro Machines style kart racer on the loading screens. Yeah, I can actually appreciate triple triad challenge. Yeah, I can actually appreciate when people put something in to make loading screens less terrible. Whee! Oh, God. One of the Namco racing games, Ridge Racer, let you play Gallagher while shit loaded. Ah. That's kind of cool. They put a pattern on that so nobody else could use it, and the Namco didn't use it. Now the entire thing is just a dead end. That's one of the big selling points of the PS5 and Xbox X is no load times. That's true. Oh, I kind of like that. What is this? Pimp My Ride style bow, where it's just like, hey, I heard you liked bows, so we put a bow on your bow. What is this? Oh, that's kind of a cool staff, I guess. Nah, okay, I'll take the gun. Alright, do I want the spear? It's more like a weapon. Do I want the claws? Nope. Do I want the daggers? I guess I kind of like the daggers. Do I want the shield? No, I like the shield. Yeah, fuck it, let's take the shield. Judge me! How long am I streaming today? Probably around the same time I stream every day. It depends. If people are on and we play some Valorant today, I'll have to ask Falco later. I will at a minimum be streaming for another 7 hours, but it could be longer depending on whether Valorant things happen. It's not bribery, it's lobbying. Rue. Sleep time. Alright. Sleep well. I'll see you in a few hours. Oh my god. Speak to everyone. This is an Aether Current quest. The only Aether Current quest I have. Oh, I can. Believe it. You said yourself you only sleep for about 3 or 4 hours, so I'll see you in a few hours. Oh, you said that you were doing raids later, right? Which one are you doing? Because I tuned into somebody yesterday who was way further in the game than I am, doing like a very end game raid, and I was just like, I don't know who this is. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. And I just happened to tune in like maybe 30 seconds before they beat it. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Apparently they've been trying for the past couple of weeks to beat it. I think that in the stream title it said something like E10S, I think it was, is what they were doing. I'm not entirely sure what that means. And I think on Saturday they're doing E11S. But they're going into these like completely blind, and I'm like, fair play. Ah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. So it's an Eden series of raids. 10 is how far they in, and the S stands for savage. Okay, so what is the, like, how many of those are there? Because if they're on 10 and they're doing 11 next week, oh, there's 12. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just casually spend, what was it, $600 on the game every 6 months or something? Or was it 300? I think it was, yeah, okay, it was 300. It's like, yeah, your sub costs like $300 every 6 months or something. And I'm just like, okay. Imagine having 10 retainers, though. What could you possibly need 10 retainers for? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to call you out. I am curious, though. You have every Mog Station emote, nearly every outfit from the Mog Station, and mount, and 13k hours in the game. How do I check how many hours I have in the game? / playtime. 8 days, 18 hours, 48 minutes. Jesus, I have 211 hours in this game. And yes, I absolutely just used a calculator. It's too early in the morning for me to work out what 8 times 24 is. Boo, doo, 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 doo. So you know what? Before I leave Moghome, let's quickly do this quest so that we can hand it in to this guy. See, that used to be my thing, right? Back when I was in college, my quote-unquote party trick when me and my friends went to, like, went to the pub was I could do mental maths in my head without a calculator, and it didn't matter, like, what it was. But, like, it wasn't something that I showed off. It was something that my friends would be like, hey, check out this thing this guy can do. And it would literally just be them giving me, like, sums to do. And then I would take a few seconds and I would give them the answer, and they'd be like, oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Because it would be like random bullshit. It would be like 247 plus 135 divided by 3 times 9 or something. And I'd be like, 12,008. You know, something like that. That's obviously not the answer. I'm a dumbass now, but like that used to be my thing. Well, luckily for you, I can't do it anymore. And I'm not obnoxious anymore. Well, to be fair, before I became a social recluse and just went into, like, full-on hermit mode, I used to be a pretty social person. But I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was like I couldn't walk. It got to the point at one point where I couldn't walk down the street without somebody recognizing me and wanting to, like, stop and have a chat. And then I slowly deteriorated my social life to the point where I was just like wanting people to leave me alone, and people just wouldn't. So then I just stopped going out of the house. Like, even now, the stream is the most social I am or have been in the last 10 years. I can't believe I have to go back to the Sea of Clouds at some point and do quests. Ugh. I don't want to. Probably can't get over there yet, can I? Alright, screw it, I'm going back over. You were in a weird donut thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was the same with me. Like, I would talk to people through, like, messenger apps and stuff like that, but if you wanted to talk to me in person or over the phone, you got no chance. Which is why I'm so surprised that I am as vocal as I am on the stream. Maybe it's because... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not actually... like having a... like I am having a two-way conversation, but it's a little bit different, right? It's more like having a 1.5 way conversation. It's not quite a two-way conversation, you know what I mean? Like I'm not talking to somebody and they're talking back. I'm talking and they're typing back. So I guess it's a little bit different. Yeah, anyway. I didn't mean to hold you up. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Bogsy. Over there, right? Alright. Why do I have to have interesting and fun conversations? I don't know. I don't know. Is that person flying on a snowman? I mean, I can't think of what that thing would be, but I'll be sure to remember that you definitely had nothing to do with it, whatever that thing may be. Oh, it wants me to go hand it in over there. Interesting. Well, I say interesting. It's not that interesting. Yeah, so it looks like that bit I can't get into until I've unlocked flying. Bim, bim. I'm interested to see what these summoning stones are all about. You know what? I'm sure we're probably gonna come over this way at some point, so let's just go back to Moghome. Let's see what we get. Is it just gonna be a chocobo? Oh, okay. Down, 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 down. Oh, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. Ooh. What is this? A pugilist monk and samurai. What even is this? Rogue ninja. This is probably the coolest looking one. Oh, is it a passive or is it an activated skill? Actually, I guess I can have a look, can't I? It's called Manification. Oh, it is activated. Oh, it doubles current mana levels. So if I'm at 50... So it resets Core and displacement, which is the displacement is this one. Oh, displacement is this one. Oh, it resets the. Oh, it resets the cooldown. Ah. That won't matter until 70. Wait, what? I'm supposed to... Oh. I didn't even know I had this. I should probably have this on these on my bar, right? Oh, there it is. So it's a 10-second cast, but I can swift cast into the raise. I mean, swift cast is pretty much only... I can use it as a raise mechanic, right? Like in a dungeon or anything? Oh, I can dual cast into the raise. Oh. Yeah, I guess that isn't really that useful then. Wait, what move did I just use? Oh, that's the AoE version of Fleece. Oh, I think that's what it was. So, the person... You know, I was saying about the person I was watching doing E10S yesterday. They used to play Samurai. Like, I've seen them attempt that raid before. It's just that yesterday they actually cleared it. The... Last week, they were playing Samurai. And I guess now they switched over to Red Mage for the heal. Like, for the res, rather. And I think Luck was saying something yesterday about maybe giving ninjas a 7-step ninjutsu or something to get off a res or something. Having not played ninja very much, I don't really know what that means, but... I'm sure I'll understand at some point. Nana Cakes, hello. How you doing? Ah, there you are. Ah, just get that, why not? I remember you said that before as well. You were just like, I just passed you and I was like, ah. Big titty goth energy. Yeah, I think so. All this level 80 gear. All 480. What is max eye level at the moment? Like 500 and something, right? Oh, this is outdated for 80. Okay, I'm confused about this, right? So under the crafting and repairs thing, it says condition and spirit bond. What is this? Why? What is that? Repair level, carpenter level 70. What does that mean? Does that mean that a carpenter can repair it, but they have to be level 70 to do it? And the same with the materia thing. You have to be a level 80 or have to have a level 80 disciple of the hand in order to put materia into it. Ah, okay. You're usually a paladin main, but you just stay on white mage for the look. Could you not apply a look similar to this on a paladin? Oh, it's specifically a healer top. I see. Ooh, that is kind of nice. I do like that. Oh, see, your paladin looks really cool as well. Oh, wow, this is some... Oh my god. That shield, though. This is 210, level 60 headpiece. Oh, you changed your real gear. Alright. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, none of this is glammed except the legs, I guess. Wait, did you glam your shield to not be there? No? Weird. Where's your shield? Your shield doesn't exist. Heroic spirit shield. You block with your arm now. Okay. Oh, I like that sword. That sword's really cool looking. I don't really have anything that cool. Yeah, all of my glamours are the same, really. Like if I switch to dancer, I look the same. If I switch to I guess I've got that for samurai, but then I've got that for gunbreaker. My scholar's terrible. I got the same thing there. Ninja. My ninja does not look cool. Oh, my blue mage looks super cool though. I was playing dark at some point as well. Oh god. Ugh. Like, can't be right, right? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's telling me to put on this woolen shirt. Like, I understand that the item level is 14 higher, and it has higher strength and vitality and everything. Why is it telling me to put on this woolen shirt? Is the extra vitality really that much better? Like, is +3 vitality better than losing 22 defenses. Like, what does vitality... Yeah, vitality just determines max HP. Alright, so I'm at 2211. If I switch this out, I go to 2242. Like, that's... great. Like... I would take more damage from that. Tenacity is what I want. Ah, okay. Got you. The dancer looks... Oh, I know why your dancer looks like that. You're basically cosplaying as Ada. Edda. Whatever her name is. Man, I really wish I had those earrings. It would make leveling to 70 so much better, especially with the road to 70. Oh, those robes are kind of cool. Those robes are kind of cool. They were a pre-order for Shadowbringers. Ah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember somebody telling me that now. Why? Go to bed. Where am I going? I'm going over here. It's just a flying chair. Oh my days. I have discovered a new location. Ah, there's an Aether Current. Ah. All right. Let's go make camp, I guess. He's been befuddled. The poor boy's befuddled. go. Code, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It looks like stew ingredients, but what if it's not? At least he actually managed to get some wood. They're going to be voice acting? Seems like it would be a voice acted scene, but put money on no. Haha! I win. What day is it today? It's Tuesday today. Okay. I feel like Alphino hasn't seen his sister in 8 years. Ugh. Oh, why am I so tired? I would like this, please. Wait, did it say mount speed in the churning mists has increased? Yes, mount speed in the churning mists increased. Awesome. Bip, bip, bip. Northwest. So it's probably up the top here. Somewhere. Directly west. Alright, so it's not down here. So I guess it's up top where the quest marker is. So I need to blow the horn on the top floor of Zenith. Or Zenith. There it is. So I'm only missing 3 now. Not too bad. Wanted to tune into the Paradox quarterly report stream. And how was it?
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Overall wealth. There is down by... they expect to bounce back up within the next few months. Just hope it doesn't bounce back up too quickly because you need your paycheck first. Wait, how does...
Then the spirit that answered me.
How does the How does that work? How does the company's share prices affect your paycheck?
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Oh, I see. You want it to be kind of low so that you can buy low. I see. How does one buy Paradox shares? I'm not gonna lie, I literally just looked up buy Paradox Interactive shares I clicked on the first two links. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I have no idea what any of this means.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the
It's
one
not in
I was
Swedish.
taught.
I just don't know what any of this means.
How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
I'll show you in a sec what I'm looking at.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes.
That's not gonna
Mayhap
work.
our words will sway him.
And he's out of there. All right, I'll show you what it is that I'm looking at, right? So I clicked on the first two links when I looked at the like buying Paradox stocks, right? And this is what came up. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, what does this mean? What does any of this mean? So is this what it is at the moment, or is this what it's at the moment? So this is what it's at the moment. So to buy, it would be 189 SEK. And what is that like per one share? Because I also found whatever this was. So 100. Okay, so it's 189 there and it's 189 there. So it's 189 SEK for one share. All right. So how much is 189? Yeah. £16. Oh. All I have to do is buy 100 shares, wait for Bloodlines 2 to release, and then sell big. Honestly, I really don't want to... I don't think I can get into the whole
what do you propose we do now?
stocks and shares thing.
I, for one, am intent on
Like, I remember Aquila was really trying to get me into
What is there to be found in the
cryptocurrency
east?
a couple of years ago.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction.
And I just...
The eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this
it's too up and down for me, I think. Too much micromanaging.
Have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Like, I can't even micromanage my own
vile betrayal yet ringing in your
football
ears.
dream team
You speak of continuing this war?
Of which
Nay,
Aquila is
Liege,
just running
I
away
would
with it right
pierce
now.
its vengeful heart.
'Cause he's the only one that
When
still
Nidhogg
tries.
dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
True. I have.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Yeah.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Oh no.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Estinian's voice sounds really familiar. Oh my god, R is auto run. I had no idea. Really? It was there the whole time. Oh my god. You can recommend investing in general if you can. I mean, I don't really have the money to invest. I feel like doing investments and stuff like that is just I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing that people who have money to invest would do. I don't even have enough money to buy the next game I plan on playing on stream. So it's kind of like one of those weird situations where it's just like, I'd like to do it, sure, but I can't do it enough for it to be worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a bit of money spare, but like, what's £50 in shares gonna get me? Not enough for it to be worthwhile. Crypto is all bullshit that only exists to give shining examples of why finances have things like regulations and oversight. Dump all of your money into Dunning-Krugerrands. And then, haha, whoops, they got hacked, no recourse. Fuck you. The description of it as, imagine if letting your car idle produced solved Sudokus that you could trade for heroin. It's actually pretty funny. Maybe he just sounds like somebody else then. If that's all he's done, then yeah, I wouldn't wouldn't recognize those. Yeah, so you've got to have money to make money, apparently. Where am I going? Landlords. Okay. Oh, waiting to inhale is a quest over there, apparently. Probably another Aether current quest. Speaking of which, where's the next one? East. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Step one of making money on the stock market is a shitload of money. That does seem to be the case, yes. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not broke or anything. Like, I'm not struggling to get by or whatever. I just don't have a huge amount of excess money lying around that I can just be like, yeah, let's try stock markets. You know, it probably would go a lot smoother, shall we say, if I don't know, had a job. That's probably a helpful first step. Be employed. Good morning, Lana. How are you doing? How the devil are ya? The northeast, so it's over here somewhere. Change your mindset on how you approached it about a year ago. Pay yourself first, which for me means before any other expenses I set aside a percentage of my paycheck to my savings and investments. I was distributed is up to the individual. I think the principle is flawed. Realistically, you can't always do that. It's true. You just woke up and you have a fresh coffee mug right in front of you. Nice. I've been awake for about 3 hours or so. I do not have a fresh coffee mug in front of me. But, yeah, I'm doing all right. I have no complaints as of right now. Other than, you know, getting a bit stressed out. But I'm mostly getting stressed out about, like, not really that, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really something that matters all that much, but, like, it kind of matters to me, so I guess it does kind of matter. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Oh, there's one behind me as well. Shit. Ah, there's another one. It's like, it's all stream related stuff, and it's kind of like with the way things are at the moment, with the state of the world, my little corner of it, my little stream that I have here, getting stressed out about that kind of stuff, not really that important, but it's kind of all I've got, so it is kind of stressing me out a little bit. Oh, really? Come on, dude. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. Want another cup of coffee?
Is that it?
Yeah. I don't know. I try to not drink coffee. Like, I do it sometimes as a last resort thing when I haven't had enough sleep or I'm still awake from the previous night. I don't want to do that thing where I'm like self-reliant on, not even self-reliant, just reliant on drinking coffee just to survive the morning. I'm already reliant on smoking to get me through the day.
Entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
I don't want to rely on coffee as well. It's the same reason I stopped taking sleeping tablets.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Bring back Sid. Alright, where is Sid? He's in Ishgard. Ah. This guy's name is Ricardo Wang. This guy's character is basically named Dick Wang. Count Edmund's youngest son. Hmm. Oh, not this guy. I mean, wouldn't it have made sense to go to Airship's Landing first? Because we already knew he was helping them with their airships. Asterium Astrologicum. Wait, what is a specialist? What does a specialist do? Oh, nothing. Picker of locks. Oils trader. Oils collector. Oh. Give me steel. Mission quartermaster. There he is. Voiced? No. Whenever this music plays. Never. Got a meeting. Alright. Have fun. Sky Steel Manufacturing. The Sky Steel Manufactory. Sky Steel. Oh, this is where the machinist place was. Biggs.
your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter. Oh. Oh, that's cool looking.
Down, Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
No, but don't even think about dying.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru!
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Oh.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I wonder if that's like a mount I can use. Also, I don't know if Sid's voice changed. I think Sid's voice might have changed. It sounds a little bit similar. So I'm pretty sure it did change. But I think I like it more now. Alright. Let's go put Lolorito in his place. Boom. Wait, isn't that the guy who did the voice before? For some reason, that's very familiar. Oh, that's right. He's the fake Yuri. He only voices the Yuri parts in the definitive edition that they couldn't get the original voice actor to come back and voice. Yeah, oh, that's why the name sounds so familiar. It's because you've mentioned before. I think you've mentioned before the voice actor.
Thank you for coming.
Roban!
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye,
Oh, Grand
so
George was the
unfortunate
original.
last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember looking up this guy who does it. He's the guy who was in... Yeah, he did...
With Papa
He
Shan's
played Brian
assistance,
May in
I
Bohemian
set out to
Rhapsody.
ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
His Japanese voice is Nobuyuki Hiyama, who does a lot of manly, hot-blooded protagonist types. Big ones that come to mind: Viral, Gurren Lagann, Guy Shishio from Gao Gaiga, Shiramada from Gundam 08th MS Team, Murata. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those characters. The only one I've seen on there is Gurren Lagann, but I don't know who that character is. It's been a while since I watched it. Oh, that character. Okay. Oh, those docks. Okay. Shit, do I even need to... I shouldn't need to go to those docks, right? I should just be able to fly there. Alright, I'm just gonna fly there. Okay. Enki to Enkidu to Enkidudu. I recognize the Neo 2 character. And Erdwin from Dragon Quest. Rotted Meadow. What a name. Daniel. Ah! That was easy. He just does the grunts for Link. Okay. Kill the kill. Hi. Was the voice of Loto in Ultimate?
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Yep. That's definitely
I know
her.
no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
so intimidating.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh, he also did the voice of Dimitri and Pyron from Project X Zone.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Look who it is.
Lolarito.
Lolarito.
Let's talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Oh, interesting. The guy who does Raban's voice now did the voice of the male hawk in Dragon Age 2.
To control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
As much as you would like to see me take a swing at the 55 dungeon, you don't think you can stay awake that long, so you're gonna call it. Okay.
Oh,
understandable.
I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus
It gives me a good opportunity while you're not here to not get the fuck on with it.
Potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Kidding, of course.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas,
Can we kill this guy now?
Entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect
Kill
me
him.
to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the
Can I get a
word
pair?
and spirit
Can I
of
get a
the
pair
law.
of Dulala's glasses? Do Dulala's glasses exist?
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Oh my god, I think this might be the first time in history, in the history of this game at least, where a character was holding something
Not your motives, Lolorito,
and somebody actually took
but you
it from
saved the
them
Sultana's
in a
life,
cutscene.
and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Alright, are we going to... Wait, where are we going now? Oh, we're going to Uldar. Oh, excellent. I think my timers should be done. Yeah, let's go back to Limsa for a sec. We can go to Limsa. I want to check the market board for a pair of these glasses. What is this person wearing? Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is that person wearing? What is this top? Fairy Joy. Doesn't even exist. Oh yeah, I was looking for eyeglasses. Wait, what? How do you even get these? Obtained from... Oh, they're obtained from a... Oh, they're obtained from a Stormblood raid. I see. Yeah, I want a pair of those. Okay. They are also part of this hat. They are only in magic items, which is a shame. Ah, more money. Oof. Big XP. Alright, so quick exploration is 544, and then this field exploration is 1.7. I'm just going to assign them to a field exploration. One sold for 288, but one also sold for 40k, so put one up there for 40. Sugarloaf dyed honey yellow is the banana hat. Ah, okay. Alright, this shield. 30k for a high quality one. 27k. I'm just going to put one up for 25. Screw it. This gun. 120? Yeah, there's no way. Last one sold for 20k. I'll just put one up for 50. No items found. Hell yeah. That means I can set my own price. Let's just put one up for that much. 125. No way that's going to sell for that much. I'm just going to put one up for 42. Why not? 500. Meh. 29, 5,000, 45, 24. Alright, 20k. Not doing very well with this whole selling things on the market thing. 30k, last one sold for that much. There's one on there for that much, so I'll just put it up for 20k. Why the bloody hell not? $2,000? I mean, I guess. $1,200. Actually, you know what? These aren't really worth all that much, so I'm just going to keep hold of them. Cashmere hat of casting. 14k. I've got a high quality one. That's 20k. Alright, so do that instead. Wind up Edda doesn't sell for anything. Got some lime green dye here. Alright. Can you sell Phoenix Downs? Oh my god, you can. You can actually sell Phoenix Downs. That's crazy. Did they succeed? Aha! Mission was a success. Any native chemistry, yada yada. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change my... I need to change my training. I need to train them more in yellow. Oh, I can get up to 280 points now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. How are you doing this fine morning, Andarina? How are things? Oh, that's the Hildebrand thing. Isn't this just the default Vieira gear? Wait, even star hat? Yeah, this is just the it's the default Vieira gear. It's pretty good gear, to be fair. I would definitely be on board. That's the most rigid dress I've ever seen. Hooray!
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Look, hello.
Her Grace's
How you doing?
compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made.
God, I hate this
with
guy.
the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Oh no.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Well, I'm glad you're doing well.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves.
I don't know who I hate more, Ilberd or Lolorito.
Unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play
I
it
think
no
it
longer.
might be Ilbert.
Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
The Crystal Braves betrayed us and we no longer have control of them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that part of the... Oh, it's got this like cool like dragon wing on the side. That's awesome. Where do I get that from? What is that? Dreadworm tabard? Hell yeah. I mean, that really doesn't matter. Dan! Hello. How you doing? So, over the course of 2 quests, everything that happened at the end of Realm Reborn has just been undone. Like, Raban's back, and Nanamo's back. Oh, that's true. The Scions are still missing, for sure. No, that is definitely a thing. You have a loose part in your car that needs to be fixed. Seems to be a screw or a bolt missing. Quite annoying, so you had to cancel your walk appointment with a good friend. Damn. Bob Bobbington. Oh, what a name. Man, I really need to get some exercise in, I think. I need to start up on the old Ring Fit again. Needs to be fixed before Thursday. Oh, wait. Before Thursday? Wait, what's happening Thursday? I know you've got your interview on Thursday, but... Have you got a long drive planned? Oh, is it an in-person interview? Ah, okay. Yeah, you should probably get that fixed then. Oh. Baliak. Boo, boo, doo, boo. He has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. Okay, go to Skysteel Manufactory. How's the game going so far? It's still fun. The story is still interesting. It's still holding my attention, as it were. I'm kind of stressing out a little bit, though. Because, like, I have this buff on, right? That doubles all of my XP up till level 70. Max level is 80. And I kind of want to do this thing where I level at least all of these classes to 80. Well, except Blue Mage, because Blue Mage only goes up to 70. So I want to do that. But I'm worried that I'm gonna not so much run out of time. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I want to have fun with the game, and I am having fun with the game, but I don't want to like maximize every possible XP point so that I can, you know. Yeah, last 90 days, I think, after you create your character. Yeah, and technically there are ways to get to 70 anyway. It just costs. Hold on, let me just double check how much this costs, because there are like potions that you can buy to level skip to 70. And they cost £18.50 per character. Oh, you can even buy them for retainers? Wow. So you can get it for Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner. Oh, and red mage. So you can't get it for blue mage, gunbreaker, or dancer. Which I guess makes sense because they were the last classes to be unlocked, right? The thing is, if I get a class to 60, I don't think I'll bother. Because I'm not going to pay £18.50 for 10 levels. If there are some classes that I leave at 30, I probably would do it. Like 30 to 70, that's a big like time sink. But only if I lose the road to 70 buff. And even then, I wouldn't need to do it for every class. Like, I've still got like over 2 months of the buff. And I've already got these classes to... Like, I've already got them all to 30. That took me like 4 hours per class. So, like, based on the dungeons and stuff that I have unlocked, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get to 60 no problem just by running dungeons. So when you create a character in this game, that's basically what you're doing. You're creating a character and that character can play every class. Every class can participate in the story, but every class also has their own class quests, where each class has its own individual story as well.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's
Honestly, the chances are
with the dragons.
I'm only going to need to use a level skip for
Our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
probably the healer classes.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived...
Yeah, I think I just need to get to the end of Heaven's Ward. Once I get to the end of Heaven's Ward, I'll be able to level up the crafting classes pretty quickly. Or like the crafting and gathering classes.
Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved.
So that should be fine.
It's but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Maybe.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise,
By
but
the
this
Fury.
adversary is far beyond your skills.
Knowing me, I get them all to at least 60, probably. Healer for me, though, is...
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon.
We'll see.
I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend,
I just don't think I'm well suited to play
and claim the task as ours alone.
healers.
But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Speak with Estinian. Oh, the mana cutter key. Hell yeah. Probably not where it wants me to go, is it? It sort of is. Yes, I believe there is a dungeon coming up. The Airy. Pretty much all you missed was me unlocking a new dungeon. The Airy. Where we have to go fight Nidhogg. You want to join? We could do that. Right. The Airy. Oh my god. The queue didn't pop straight away? Alright, dead game. I know, right? Look at that. That took at least 30 seconds. God, people don't even play this game anymore. Crazy. Uh-oh. It's... All right. Do this thing. Mr. Gold. Oh, we got 2 red mages. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That's what, a warrior? God damn it. I keep nearly getting there. Look, it looked like he was done, alright? I thought he got it, but I guess not. Oh, he activates that quite a lot. Okay. Whoa. You know what? Let's get out of there. Well, I definitely got out of that. What happened? Pray. What do I do? What do I do? Aha! EZ. Oh, that's a nice looking ring. I'm just gonna need some stuff. People say that I don't need stuff enough. Whee! terrible dragon appears before you. Oh, we can just leave that slumbering dragon alone, apparently. Nice. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really enjoying Red Mage. Red Mage is pretty fun. So he has eaten 2 clouds. Should we be killing the mustard now? Alright, let's kill the mustard. I've been diseased. Oh god. Whee! Yeah, give me all of that good stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Treasure. Wow, that guy just fell through the pillar and then popped back up. Damn. Hooray! Oh, God. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Those guys went down really quick. Wait, did that say... No, I thought I saw a thing that said treasure coffer. Oh, is that the one that you got from hitting 70? Hey, mapping the realm. It's me and this red mage are just like perfectly in unison. Oh God. Oh God, what's he doing? I'm flying. Is he gonna put me down at any point? Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably get out of that. Oh God. Didn't need to do that, but whatever. Oh, are we supposed to be keeping this guy alive as well? Alright. Here you go, have a bit of healing. I did it. I did some healing. Wait, was that it? Are we done? Oh no, I got Haha! Got him. I learned Enhanced Jolt. So now my Jolt is Jolt 2? No? Yes? Yes. Should be. I'm not going to be doing any dungeons now until either the reset or until I unlock the next one. Which doesn't seem to be for quite a while. So yeah, feel free to do your own thing and level Gunbreaker.
No worm! This ends here!
Get him! Take his other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
To be fair, he did say that his armor would be crimson by the time it was done. So is his armor just red forever now? I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the color red, you know? I'm more into... I think it's too bright. Like, even a dark red is too bright. I'm more into, like, subtle, muted colors, I guess.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Fools, they are mine.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
I cannot.
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Look at that. The size of the spear that guy's got on his back. All of them.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone.
Wait.
If he is not to be king,
is that the guy?
I would hang up my shield as well.
That's the guy in Tailfeather,
Will
right?
you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
That's the guy that you do quests for in the second area of Ishgard, right? Have I experienced Capelmon disconnecting and needing to relog all the time? I noticed it once a couple of days ago.
Dirender and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
But yeah, I didn't actually know if it's working today.
And what of the throne?
I haven't been paying attention.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more.
What I
We must
need
assume the
is
role of
somebody who
stewards.
hasn't talked in the chat yet. I mean, I guess I could just refresh the
We shall
overlay.
shape our nation anew
But
with a
I
history
basically
of our
need
own
somebody who
making.
hasn't talked in the chat
And
yet
let the
today
truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
say something in the chat so I can see if it works. Or maybe I'll just refresh it. I don't know. But then it will refresh it for everyone. I'll do it anyway. Screw it. Alright, let's refresh that. Alright. It's doing the dots. Alright, let's see if it's working. Is it working? Okay, so it is still
What ails
working.
you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history.
I'm pretty much just using the speech bubble for it at the moment.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king...
But yeah, I've only had to relog once, I think.
The first
So yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was only a few days ago. The big issue that I was having, for whatever reason, was a couple of days ago. For about a week, I just could not click links in chat. Don't know why.
Lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale.
Alright, have fun in your meeting.
Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Imagine just holding an eyeball.
Beneath every
Ugh.
answer we unearth, another question lies buried. Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Oh, maybe. Could be right.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Okay, so the Jolt has now become Jolt 2. Now does 290. Oh, also increases the potency of Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow to 370 and the potency of Ver Fire and Ver Stone to 310. Oh, okay. Upgrade Scatter to Impact. So that's what this move is. What does reprise do? Do I have reprise? Oh, this is... No, this is riposte. So reprise is a new move. No? It's not a new move. No, it is a new move. Wait, where does reprise go in my combo? Wait, which one's displacement? Oh, so displacement becomes engagement, I guess. Oh no, increases displacement potency to 200. Wait, so what does engagement do? So engagement does the same thing as displacement, but without the jump back. Huh. Fair enough. So I got one more quest in this area to do, which I guess is hide your Moogles. And then I can unlock flying in this area. Got myself a new mount. The mana cutter. Kind of like it, actually. It's pretty cool. Then we got the black chocobo. That's kind of cool. Can you come on? You can't upgrade the appearance of your black chocobo, can you? It's a shame. Music's pretty good, though. Alright, let's grab this quest. Maybe he'll want me to go back to Zenith. Because then I can go to... I can go to Zenith. I can do the last quest to unlock flying in this area. Yeah, I know you can change the color of it, but like everyone that I've spoken to about it has said that it's really annoying and just weird to do. Is it not? Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to play hide and seek? Alright. Boop, boop, boop. You can go to this site and pick the color. Grape purple. Feed all of the following in one feeding to change to your desired color. Ah. Okay. So I need to feed Zelfatol apples, Mamook pears, and Omgaro berries. 17 of one, 19 of the other, and 30. Fair enough, I didn't realize it was that easy. Oh, I see the last one. He's over there. There he is, right there. Emasculated Moogle. Doesn't really matter. Freebird. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the map. And then I'll go grab something to eat. Yeah, that website is pretty helpful actually. Wait, so do I have more of this area to do? Because like there's all of this stuff to do up here. I feel like I've only scratched the surface of this area. I'm so glad that I accidentally pressed R earlier and found out that auto run is still a thing, because I usually have my auto run set to a mouse button. I've ran out of mouse buttons. So having auto run on R is pretty handy. No. No, they're not. I need those for strafing purposes. It's muscle memory stuff. I can't just unlearn pressing Q and E for strafing. This happened to me the other day, right? My muscle memory just, like, decides to play tricks on me. So what ended up happening was I was playing a game of Valorant, which obviously is an FPS game. And what happened was I pressed E to move right. And I accidentally used an ability that I shouldn't have used during a buy route, during the buy phase, and I was like, God damn it, because I have my fingers positioned on the keyboard a certain way when I'm playing MMOs, and it's just kind of what I'm used to. So I don't know, it makes things kind of annoying. So yeah, usually when I'm just out and about, like flying around like this or just walking around, my fingers will be positioned on Q, W, and E. So I'll have my index finger on E, my middle finger on W, and my ring finger on Q. And that's how I'll have my fingers positioned, right? But then when I'm in combat, I literally have my 4 fingers on 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. That's it. It's really hard to unlearn having that set up that way. So yeah, Q and E basically can't be used for anything other than strafing, because otherwise it'll mess me up. Sound the horn. Da, 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 da. Summon the Dragon Zord.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Oh, here we go again. They sound like aliens from Star Wars. Feel like I'm about to get hit by a Kashi. The white one comes straight out, a never-ending story. Never seen that one. Although, speaking of which, there is a family quiz happening on Friday. And I need to think of 6 questions to do with 80s TV shows.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Embarrassing. Hello. No, not a stream quiz. For some reason, my family has decided to do the whole COVID Skype quiz thing, and I'm just like, okay, I'll join, I guess. I like quizzes. Well, I was planning on working on crafting jobs at some point, but I was told the crafting jobs become a lot easier to level once you've done a certain quest in the 3.3 patch of Heaven's Ward. So that is my plan. My plan is basically to get to 3.3 of Heaven's Ward and then go from there. Right. Before we continue on with the main story, I need to quickly go and grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we can carry on with it. Want to make sure you do it with the XP. Yeah. I'll definitely be doing it with the XP, but don't worry about that. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. I'm back. Just like that. Alright. What are we unlocking from this one? Ooh. That looks kind of nice. Colors are a bit... Oh, I can dye it. Oh, okay. So I'm basically... Yeah, okay. It doesn't... I wish it changed the green down here as well. It's kind of disappointing. Don't know why they would do it like that, but sure. You have to go to your neighbor's house to fix her TV. And now the dog's back here. Ah. Yeah, it's good, right? Because you like the dog. Did you ever figure out why the dog was barking? The dog that never barks.
'Twas my life's
Ended
goal
up barking.
to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames. And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the
Announcement!
name of
Ah,
vengeance.
God.
We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Quiet Ghost, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
It's a good question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Because they have the other eye.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
All right.
Wait! I would join
How are you doing, Quiet Ghost?
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make
I hope
them
you're
see
having
reason.
a good afternoon.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Or, you know, morning, evening. Deity, hello. Not quite as long as I expected,
A small
but
army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
you know.
But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I don't think I'm supposed to like this Pope guy, am I? Ooh. Get out of here, you.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
What an interesting turn of events. Man, I really... I really don't understand the name Azure Dragoon.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Well,
the endless cycle
Azure
of
is
violence
blue,
between man and dragon,
right?
Was born of our forefathers' treachery.
And so far, his armor has
You
been
have followed me,
black
bled with me,
and red.
to bring this truth
So
to
I don't
light
understand
that
the
we might
name
all know
Azure
peace.
Dragoon. Unless Azure means
But
something
Nidhogg
else
is
in this
dead.
world.
Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Hooray! And now they're just gonna leave. See ya.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Hochafon. I don't know, we'll take that one, why not? Orthodox Mayhem. Which comes with a title. Needhog Slayer. I need a good one. I need to not be the redeemed anymore. The Unsevered. Ooh. Tamer of Steeds. I like the Final Witness. There we go. I'm the Final Witness now. Could be because blue is the color of Ishgard's banners. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Turn to Fort Humps Manor. Alright, that's over there. Dragoons used to mean something in the Napoleonic Wars. Really? Dragoons were infantry that rode on horseback but fought on foot. Originally, they fought with a musket called the Dragoon, giving them the name. The Dragoon's arsenal expanded to include guns, sabers, and axes. During the Napoleonic Wars, they became medium cavalry and reached the height of their popularity. Yes, that was the height of their popularity until Final Fantasy IV came out. And then they reached the height of their popularity.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
We have won the day.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Uh-oh.
If
That's
both
not good.
Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12,
but a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Right.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors.
Ooh.
My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
I found a thing.
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
I found a really cool looking glamour.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
And now I want it.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an
Lucia
oath to
gets
serve.
a new voice as well.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid
Are there
him.
any characters in
Even should the Holy
Heaven's
See
Ward
cry
that
heresy.
didn't have their voices changed?
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget,
Oh, the
my
studio
lord, I am not born of
changed.
this land.
Ah.
My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Apparently not.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save
Thing
the
is,
life of his
didn't
fellow man. I swear
there was something that happened during the Dragoon class quest, right? When you unlock Dragoon, isn't it something like there's only one Azure Dragoon, or there's only like one Dragoon born to a generation or something?
Reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
And it was like a pretty big deal that I was able to become a
I thank you all
Dragoon.
for your support.
So anyway, this glamour that I found, check this out. I kind of want this, and I feel like it's going to be very expensive or not very doable. But I found this, and now I want this, because this looks cool as fuck. Like the black and gold. The black and gold looks really cool. Like it. I want it. I want it now. So apparently some of the bits I can get, and some of the bits I might not be able to get. Okay, one of them I can't get on the market. The other one I can't get on the market. So it's a head bandage for the headgear. Nether Lady's togi for the body. Eastern Lady Errant's gloves. Falconer's bottoms. And number 2 Type B boots. Which I think number 2 Type B boots are from the near raid, right? Let's see. The gloves are Eastern Lady Errant's gloves. Yeah, it does seem to be a Mog Station item. Yeah, the Eastern Lady Errant's attire. Imagine doing that just for the gloves. Yeah, the head bandage. I'm not quite sure where to get the head bandage from. You can't get it on the market. It's from a Calamity salvager, apparently. And you trade it in for... Oh, it seems to be a quest item. Oh, I guess that's fine. If it's a quest item, that means I'll get it just by normal progression. Let's have a look. Okay,
Who needs a girlfriend?
Jeez. Oh my god. It's a raid. Oh, and right as we were discussing glamours.
Announcement!
The best kind. I'm sorry, this is going to be really embarrassing now because I don't actually know how to pronounce that name.
Announcement!
How do I pronounce that name? Lacri?
Announcement!
Ah.
Announcement!
Lacri. Okay, Lacree.
Announcement!
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Nostro, thank you for the follow. Watching You Games, thank you for the follow. Helma, maybe, thank you for the follow. Lacree and Puddy Fat.
Announcement!
Thank you guys. Hyper Ash as well. Thank you. Oh my days. Oh. Oh. Was this the thing that you said before you went to sleep? Was this the thing where you said, look, if something happens later, it definitely had nothing to do with me? Was this the thing? This might have been the thing.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Oh my god. Pickin' Slash, thank you for gifting a sub to Lacree.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Oh my days.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Oh, this is gonna go on. That was what, the second one?
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Third one, maybe?
I love you lots and lots and lots.
I'll just wait for that to finish.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Yep, there it goes. One more? Nope, okay, we're good. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. What we got here? Arison got one, Soshi got one. Tormentor.
Announcement!
Tormentor, thank you for the follow. I always find it funny when people get subs before they're even followed. Does that ever like throw people off? Like if you get gifted a sub, do you feel like you're then under some obligation to follow? Because I always feel bad when I like go into a stream, I've been in there for about 3 seconds, and then somebody like gifts a sub to people and I get one and I'm just like, I don't even know who this person is. And I always feel really bad because I'm just like, I kind of feel like I have to follow this person now.
Announcement!
Lady Love, thank you for the follow. Did I miss one? Oh, Spewy T. Got a sub there as well, and Ulrich Zero. Oh man. Yeah, we were just discussing a glamour that I found that I'm just like, I need it. And we were trying to figure out how to get it. It was basically this one. I was like, yeah, that looks super cool. I like it. Because like, I like my character. My character is very business casual. And I like it. But yeah, I think the thing is, like, 2 of the pieces require Mog Station items. So it's the Eastern Lady Errant's gloves and the Nezha Lady's togi, I think. Those are the gloves and the other thing. One of them's the head bandage, which is a quest item, so should be getting at some point Falconer's bottoms, if I remember rightly, are kind of expensive on the market. And then there's also the number 2 Type B boots, which I think is from the Near raid, which I am not even close to getting to. Yes, I am on the old Midgard. Despite being based in the UK, I decided to play on Aether because when I was deciding to play this game, I had a few people say, oh, you should play on Aether. And I was just like, yeah, but that's in NA. What about the lag? That kind of thing. They said it's not really going to be an issue. And I had like 3 people, I think, say, oh yeah, I'm on Aether. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And there's been so many people, pretty much everyone that has come through over the past 3-4 weeks that I've been playing this game. Everyone that's come through has pretty much been on Aether. I think there's been one person maybe that is playing on an EU server. So I guess it's not too bad. Hey Luke, good afternoon. How you doing? Oh man, I really need to stop looking at this Glamour Collection website. I could be here for hours, days even, just going through it. I need to stop. Oh no, I just found another one. I know, I need to stop. I need to stop. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Okay, so this one is just okay. I need to stop looking at this. I just saw a really cool one again. Oh god. Hey gosh, I'll show you the one that I just found. It's this one. It's for ninjas. But this is the one that I found. It looks so cool. Oh, I love it. And then I just found this one as well. I'm not a massive fan of the hat, but the rest of it looks so good. This website's going to be the death of me. See, That one is very, like, Final Fantasy 2. Alright, I need to stop. Right. Oh, there he is. Margin Bougie. But yes, it does have, it does in fact have Triple Triad in it. Wait, can we play Triple Triad here? No. Ooh. No Triple Triad. I'd have challenged Margin to a game of Triple Triad. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at transmogs. Alright. What does this guy give me? Oh, an Aether Current. For what? The collecting itself is going kinda slowly. But, yeah, other than that, it's... I'm still, like, thoroughly enjoying everything. Alright, I need to grab this so I can bookmark that. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty much already at that stage. Like, I did buy a set. Where is it? I bought the Fuga set. I don't even use it anymore. Like, I pretty much just use it for Samurai now. I mean, I guess I think I have it set up on my Monk as well, but yeah, I have it set up on my Monk as well. Like, I have this. This shirt cost me 300k. So you're damn right I'm gonna put it on every class. Where are we going? So we need to go into the Cloud 9. This guy wanted me to do something, right? Alright, he wants me to go to Cloud Top. Alright. Any reason you haven't bought the Yestola, whatever it says, because I want the feather pieces, but it's a headpiece because they go behind her ears. Ah. Oh, you want them to be an earring piece. I see. Yeah, 300k. Apparently, okay, so they're 800k on the market. On the market board. But somebody was nice enough to make them for me, mainly because I don't have any of my crafters leveled. Alright, what do you want me to do? You want me to go over here? Okay. So these are my classes right now. This is what I have set up. So I was playing Monk. And I got Monk to 50 and then immediately switched to Samurai. And I was just like, okay, Samurai is the class for me. So I stuck with Samurai. And then somebody gave me a full set of Samurai gear and a full set of Gunbreaker gear. And I was like, oh, that was nice. And then the very next day, I decided that while I was in Limsa, I was like, oh, I'll just unlock Dancer. Like, because it's a class to unlock. Why the hell not? So I unlocked Dancer, and then I immediately became a Dancer main. And I was just like, I'm just going to play Dancer forever. I love Dancer. Dancer is my favorite class. But I am currently really enjoying Red Mage. Red Mage is the only caster class I actually like. But yeah, I don't have any gathering or crafter classes unlocked whatsoever. Haven't even touched them. What's a blue mage? A blue mage is a mage that learns enemy skills, basically. But it's a limited job, which means that you can't, like, take it into duty finders. Like, you can't queue into dungeons and stuff for it. So, like, there's a tab here for Blue Magic Spellbook. There it is. So yeah, there's basically 104 enemy spells that you can learn. This is another one of the things that I'm hoping to complete. I mean, you can still do dungeons. You just can't... you just can't, like look for a group. You actually have to have a pre-built party already. So this is the duty finder where you just kind of queue up and it matches you with other people who are also looking for the same thing. Yeah, you can't do that. You have to have a pre-made party in order to do dungeons. Because apparently it's not very nice to subject a group of people to having a blue mage, because a blue mage can either be really, really good or really, really bad. So they were just like, yeah, let's not do that to people. Also, their max level is only 70 right now, which I think got updated in an update a couple of weeks ago. It was 60 before that. And they've only just recently changed it. Okay, speaking of triple triad, there's a triple triad match to do up here. I'll show you some triple triads. Let's do this. I love triple triad. One of the main reasons that Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. But to answer the question that was asked earlier, 14 is definitely up there. Haha! I win. Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying to win cards from people. Really annoying. Hey, Oxy, welcome back. Yeah, I usually do, I usually do the side quests and everything. I'm currently at a stage of the game where I'm damn it. I'm currently at a stage of the game where I'm trying to get to a point where I at least finish Heaven's Ward. I'm now getting distracted by Triple Triad, but... I mean, the game is on PS4, and it does have the free trial for PS4 as well, so... It has really good controller support as well. Like, surprisingly good controller support for an MMO, for sure. But yes, Dancer is a class. Dancer is, in fact, my favorite class. I just kind of like how flashy it is. It's like... It's one of the easier classes to play. I just love how flashy. I like the fact that it's a ranged class as well. The fact that it's a ranged class is pretty nice. Yeah, see. Oh, I love it. Oh, I can't do that because I can't target anything. Come here, you. Whoosh. No. There we go. Anyway, that's Dancer. I love it. The free trial is you can level up every class to 60, and it contains the entirety of the base game and everything up until the end of Heaven's Ward, which is the first expansion. And then once you've done all that, you get a free 30 days. Which is crazy good value for money. Mainly because that money is nothing. So you pay nothing and you get to do all of that. I think I heard that there were some limitations on what you can do in the free trial, though. I can't remember exactly what those limitations are, though, off the top of my head. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just give me the Aether Current. Give me the Aether. I'll do a long cast. Screw it. It's 30 days from when it starts. So it's not just 30 days worth of time when you're in game. It's 30 days from like the day it starts. So let's say you were to start today, like your 30 days was to start today. It would last until the 25th of March. So you can't make your own party, you can't join a free company, you can be invited to Link Shell, but can't make your own. There's a couple of other things. You can't trade or use the market board, you can't have a house, you can't join a free company, you can't Okay, so you can't start a party, but you can join one. And you can't add friends, but you can accept friend requests. Okay. Oh, and you can only have 300k skill maximum. Well, I think Arising's going to be playing on PS4, so it's going via Steam isn't too bad. Yeah, do it on PS4. I figured. Okay, so I need to go here, and then I go here. To be fair, having 300k maximum is fine, because if you can't even use the market board, what do you need more than 300k for? Can you get retainers in the free trial? Do you give me an Aether Current? No. I don't think the leaves one is an Aether Current one either. Alright, Tataru, what you got for me? Oh, you can't get retainers. Okay. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the issue with the Steam version is. I know that a couple of people have told me don't get the Steam version. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. You know what that means. Reset time. I need to switch over to Dark Knight and do some dungeon. Wait, so if you go through Steam, does that mean that you can't you can't buy stuff through the Mog Station? It has to be done through Steam. And Steam, I guess, can set their own prices and stuff. Oh yeah, you basically, if it's like standalone, like I got the standalone version of the game just purely because sometimes you can just get it cheaper. Like, alright, so the roulettes that I can do a leveling dungeon with Dark Knight, right? Where's my Dark Knight? There he is. Stop trying to get me to wear the woolen shirt, goddammit. Hey, alright. You want to help me out with this leveling dungeon? Because I'm going to be tanking this thing, so let's see how this goes. You want to help with the dungeon? You're in an instance as a tank, and you can't exit it, and you can't die. Which dungeon are you in? The Azim Step? Okay, I've never even heard that one. How you doing with Gunbreaker? Your Gunbreaker's 66 already. That's pretty good, especially without the road to 70. Oh, you're not in a dungeon, you're in an instance. Ah, I see. They're doing law.
Announcement!
Kazuname. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Alright, I need to remember how to do this. Okay, so we got the 1, 2, 3. And then we've got this. Oh, that's a 60. We're definitely not getting a 60 dungeon. Alright, never mind. We might not even get a 40. Wait, are you doing this move? Because I can't see that move. Because I love the slide though when you use the move. It's so funny to me. Yeah, I can't see it because I turned Whoa! Turned it off. I turned off like other effects, like party member effects or whatever. You see, no one has taken the 3rd spot on the bits. Hey, thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, I turned off like other effects. Right, go on. What is this? Machinist? So it plays the animation of the flamethrower. And it plays the sound effect of the flamethrower. But does not show the fire from the flamethrower whatsoever. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Alright. Let's do this. Now, please be something good. Please be something that gives, like, lots and lots of XP. And then watch me completely mess up tanking. So just don't be Totorak. Ah. Fair enough. What level am I? 22. Oh, I don't even get part 3 of my... Yeah. I see. I doubt I'll even get a level from this. So all I've got is 1 and 2. So this person... This is their, like, first character, I guess. Oh, that's true. I do have the kick and the interject. I don't play tank, so I don't know. Well, they're in the cutscene. This is clearly their first time doing this, so. There we go. Fight! Do I need to take him a little bit more into the middle, or does he do that by himself? I can't remember. Could I have stopped that? I don't know if I could have stopped that. I'm just gonna do this. Let's help with the nail, shall we? Got him. I love doing tank stuff where I just have to stand there pressing 1, 2 over and over. I am new, yes. This is... it's technically not my first character. I've tried to play this game twice in the past. I tried to play it when a couple of months after Realm Reborn released. I played it for about a day-ish, and then about 2 years ago or so, when Twitch was running their whole promotion where you could get 30 days playtime with Twitch Prime, I played it again for about 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, this is the most I've ever done. So yeah, technically a new player. Hey, Sand, welcome back. Glad you managed to get your car fixed. Oh, that's true. I guess I could level through normal dungeons and stuff, couldn't I? Stone Vigil. Oh, I did get a level. In fact, I got like 1 3/4 levels. Yeah, if I can get this thing to 50, it should be fine. Do you guys want to queue for some normal dungeons? I've done quite a lot of story today. I think I want to level some classes up to 50 if you're okay with that kind of thing. Yeah. I know that you've got raids and stuff to do later, but I'll tell you what. Oh, there we go. All right. That's fine. I don't even remember which one the Stone Vigil is. So this will be fun. Nope, I just turned it off. There we go. Turn it back on. Hiya! Hiya! Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, my gear's not the best. I also have no idea where I'm going, by the way. In here, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. I see. I don't even have any gear. Yeah, I don't have gear. The most I've done on this character is Palace of the Dead, where I didn't need to worry about what my gear was. So yeah. Wait, which one's reprisal? Wait, which one? Do I even have? Do I have that? That's on here somewhere, right? Where is that? Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I even have it on my bar? I do not. Okay, I should probably put that on there somewhere. There we go. Whoops. In 3 minutes. Okay, look. All right. I don't play tank. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I played tank in Palace of the Dead. I did floor 1 to 50 with the Dark Knight, and yeah. Well, to be fair, it doesn't help that I'm still wearing like random dungeon drops. Look at this. I've still got the brand new ring on. Look at this weapon. I definitely need a better weapon. How do I not have a better weapon than this? Ugh. There must be something that I've picked up along the way. Wait, did I get a new card? Hey, I got a new card. Nope. This is all level 55 stuff. This is all level 50 stuff. Wait, what is this? Don't even remember getting this. Oh my god, it's Lolorito's headband. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. See, even Timter sounds like he's okay with it. Oh, he's a dancer. I didn't even realize he was a dancer. See, this is the kind of thing that I wanted to avoid, right? I really wanted to avoid like uneven levels. Like to the point where I got Arcanist up to 30 and then I unlocked Scholar, but I very specifically didn't unlock Summoner because I knew that completing the Summoner quest would take me to 31 and I didn't want to have a level 31 character. And then I got Scholar to level 31 anyway and I was like, screw it, I'll just unlock everything. I really like things to end in either a 0 or a 5. I don't think this guy understands what you meant. So these are all war and magic classes, but then there's like crafting and gathering classes that you can also unlock. So for instance, if I click on here, this would give me like the overview. These are all of the classes that you have available in the game. So this top row are the starting classes. The second row are the classes that those classes become. So for instance, Gladiator becomes a Paladin, Marauder becomes a Warrior, Conjurer becomes White Mage, Pugilist becomes Monk, Lancer becomes Dragoon, Rogue becomes Ninja, Archer to Bard, Thaumaturge to Black Mage, Arcanist to Summoner. But the Arcanist can be a Summoner and a Scholar. And then there are other classes that you unlock that don't have a starting class. So Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Astrologian, Samurai, Machinist, Dancer, Red Mage, and Blue Mage. Those don't have a starting class. You just have to be a certain level to unlock them. And then there's all of these crafting classes like Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinarian. So those are the crafting classes. And then there's gathering classes like Botanist, Miner, and Fisher. And then these are all the classes. There's 2 new classes being added as well in the next expansion. One of them they have already announced, and I think the other one might be getting announced in... I think there's another fan festival thing happening in... I want to say April or May or something? April, maybe? Probably right around the 5.5 launch. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. So there's a thing in the game called... There's like a preferred server status. So for instance, I'm playing on... Like, you have to pick your data center, and then you pick what server that you start on in that data center. So I'm playing on an NA data center called Aether. And... I'm on the Midgard Soma server within that data center because it's the preferred server status, which means that you get a buff called the Road to 70, which means that everything you do in the game that gives you XP is doubled for any character that's under level 70. Well, we got our limit break bar back, so... So we should be good to go. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Ah! Son of a... Alright. And in we go. Hooray, I didn't die. Do we need to go in that room? I don't know if we need to go in that room, do we? Nah, we could probably just keep going up this way. Ooh! Oh yeah, I should probably equip that at least. Oh my god, stop trying to tell me to put this on. Hang on. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm in. I'm here. Alright. Oh god, am I gonna have to know mechanics for bosses? Don't tell me I need to know mechanics. Fuck it. Where are you going? Maybe I should have done that at a different time. Whew. All right. Do we have to go over there? I can't remember if we have to go over there or not. Literally been here once. One of the best glamour canes in the game. Oh, that's pretty nice. I should probably focus on tanking instead of looking at glamour stuff. I told you, glamours are going to be the death of me. And I'm dead. How did that happen? I wasn't focusing. I did forget that button. Oh god. God damn it. We'll stick that on as well, why not? Man, I really should not be I really should not be tanking. I'm so bad at it. Hang on, let me move some stuff around here. So I should put... Hang on, I should put this here. Oh, this is another one as well. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Yeah, I should just put all of those on there. Let's just put that over there, because why the hell not? Alright. So all of my damage reducing stuff goes there. Do we need to go? Yeah, I think we need to go up here, don't we? Oh god, mechanics. Every time we come across a boss. Oh, don't stack tanking buffs. Okay. I actually have no idea what's going on behind me. Ow. I barely know what's going on in front of me. Pull him over here. Alright. Get over here, you. Oh, is that so you guys can do the cannons? Why not? Oh god. I feel like there's a section of this that involves cannons again, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, 3 of them. Alright. Alright, I guess that was fine. Do we need a key or anything for this? No. Okay. Alright, well this is going to be interesting. Wait, have I never done this fight before? Alright, so there's no cannons. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go. Where are you going? Jesus. No, I'm gonna face him this way. It's fine, we got this. Limit break! Oh, I already have one of those, apparently. You're gonna go buy me some new gear? Okay. Oh, I got a blue dragon card. Hell yeah. Huh. You're gonna go make dinner? Alright, Sand. I'll see you later. Harvey, hello. How you doing? Sorry I missed you yesterday. I didn't see until later on that you had been there. My bad. Yes. Yes, I am having a swell day. Wasn't there a person in here earlier called Chicken Slash? Yeah, Chicken Slash gifted a sub. Is that the same Chicken Slash? The blacksmith? Huh. Alright, so the Grand Company also has some gear. Alright. Let's go to Limsa real quick then. Did it unlock another dungeon? Oh, I'm so close. Don't tell me I'm going to have to do that one again. I do have quite a lot of seals, if I remember rightly. Yeah, look at that. 40,000. I should probably spend some. That's level 50. Okay, level 39. Here we go. Oh, set bonus with the Maelstrom uniform. Okay, I'll grab this. Wait, actually, what's this? 42? Fuck. Should have got this one instead. Screw it. We'll spend some more seals. Why not? This is level 44 gear. I can't quite equip this yet. Yeah, I am pretty close to it, actually. Alright. So I want none of these? Yeah, I want none of these. I guess I want the trousers. Yeah, let's get these trousers. I guess do I want the no, I don't want the rings. Do I want the earrings? I don't even know if I want the earrings. Yeah, I probably want the earrings actually. I need to spend these seals anyway. Why the hell not? Ring. Alright, we'll buy the ring as well. Choker. Choker. Level 41. Nice. No, it's fine, Luck. Don't worry about it. absolutely fine. Okay, what do I want? Skill speed or determination? Those shoes are unarmored, so they're not the best. Huh. Well, I mean, better than what I've got in terms of defenses. I need to spend the seals anyway. Screw it. We'll do it. Ooh. We'll get that as well. Why not? Speed won't help me live. True. Wait, what is that person holding? What even is this? Oh, it's a round knife. It's a pizza cutter is what it is. The thing is, I have been buying Dark Knight gear, like ironwork gear. But obviously it hasn't really come up yet. Wait, hang on. I need to sell see if I've sold anything on the markets. No. No. Okay. No, I know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, why can't you go into Limsa? Are you banned there or something? Banned by the Yellow Jackets. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it'll just crash your PC. I see. There you are. Alright, lay it on me. Some of this stuff is somehow worse for me. Don't know how. True. It is better than nothing. Yeah, these don't work. Yep, that works. We can... Wait, actually... hang on. They give better defenses. Yeah, I guess defenses is what I'm looking for, so... Yeah, I guess I'll equip that. And then... Oh, no, not try on. Item comparison. Those... Item comparison. Alright, that works. We'll equip that. Ooh, I like the color. No, not try on. I keep pressing try on by accident. Okay, that's there. Strength and vitality is the same, and it gives me a lot more defenses, so we'll equip that. That's a sword, we'll equip that. This is what, earrings? Yeah, let's equip that. This mithril choker gives me CP. I don't know what CP is. What does CP do? Oh, it's a crafting thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can equip that. What about GP? What? Oh, I guess GP is gathering. Okay. All right. How is this sword? Okay, we'll equip this. Now we'll see if any of the other stuff I bought is good. All right. No, there's a better sword there. All right, we'll equip that. How is this? Wait, isn't this the thing that I just unequipped? Okay, no, we'll equip that. Alright. No, not try on. Man, I really need to stop pressing try on. I will not teleport there right now. Okay, so that is better, so we'll equip that. And then these are two things that I just bought that I don't need anymore. Alright, good stuff. Right. I am decked out. Sort of. Okay, the game is finally not telling me to wear the shirt. I have 2 retainers currently. I'm currently leveling them as monks because it was the only class I had. And I'm waiting until they get to a certain level and then changing their class. I think one I'm going to change to a samurai and one I'm going to change to a dancer. Possibly. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to do Stone Vigil again. Unless we, Ah, you're gonna dip. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for the gear. Do 1 guild test to level. I could do the random guild test, right? Actually, would the random guild test even give me enough? Let's see if the guild test gives us a level. Why am I even queuing for this? Oh, not this one. Wow. Okay. I'm honestly surprised that got me the level. Alright, so what about the other stuff that I just bought? So this. Strength, dexterity, vitality. Okay, so this can go on. These are better. Those can go on. Alright, fine. Alright, so there we go. We managed to equip 2 pieces. Wait, I can use a new sword? Can I? Hang on, where's the new sword I got? Did I get a new sword? Oh no, the sword that I bought was a 42. I bought a 39 and a 42, so yeah, I could have used the sword before. Doesn't look very nice. Yeah, I think because all of my weapons are up here, right? So it would have been one of these. Yeah, I don't have it. All right. That's true. Oh, look. Do you need a wind-up Edda? Or Eda? I don't know how to pronounce it. Because I have a spare one. Alright, so this should mean that now we can go into Demeo Darkhold. Oh god. Can we just like universally decide to skip Aurum Vale? I might actually need to do Aurum Vale. God damn it. There you go. To be fair, Aurum Vale isn't too bad. So Darkhold is the one with the flying eyeball, right? That keeps like shooting stuff at you. And you have to be in the light of the crystal to not get hurt by it. Is that the one? Alright. Okay, 44. What do I even have access to at 44? Oh, I do get Edge of Darkness. Okay. Wait, do I? Yeah, I should have access to this. So basically, just run through, pull everything. Oh, Flood of Darkness. Wait, which one's Flood of Darkness? Oh, that one. Okay. The AoE one. Come here, you. Alright. Cool. That works. No, you bitch! Wait, did we activate the thing already? Did we activate the thing? I can't remember. Did we activate the thing? Do we have to activate the thing? Oh, we can skip that one? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Grab them. Grab everything. Just pull them over here. There we go. I just need to stand in it, right? Do I need to do anything else while I'm in here? Do I just stand in it? Aha! This guy's just taking pot shots at this thing. Alright, now it's the boss fight. Okay, so if I remember rightly, I need to drag him over here, and then the next best one is to drag him over here. Come here, you. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Okay, he's invulnerable to attack, so we gotta go. Come on. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've actually had to... I've seen him go to, like, a third spot. I'll be honest, this is the first time that we haven't killed him in 2. This is also the dungeon that I was really worried about tanking, just purely for that boss. Say 10,000 XP? God damn. Alright, I need to make sure to not overpull here. Fuck my life. See, honestly, that's why I... Oh, God. That's why I can't tank. I honestly can't tank purely because knowing when to stun... I don't know that. Do we go up or down? I can't remember. No, I think we go down here, don't we? Is it down here? Yeah, it might be this way. I feel like this is taking way longer than it should. I think I'm just being incredibly slow. Wait, what happens at 46? Oh, this is the guy that throws rocks, right? I don't think I really have to do very much for this one, just avoid the rocks. Way. Oh. Ooh. All right. So we got that bit up there. We got that bit over there. I think we have to grab both of these. These guys just do not want to move. Hang on, I'm going to go grab these skeletons over here as well. Are you going to be okay in there? Wow, that actually does a lot of damage. Holy shit. We need to get this one as well. I think we need to get this one as well, don't we? Okay, I could have sworn I moved out of that, but okay. Wait, does it go quicker if we both stand in it? I'm just gonna stand in it. I can handle it. I can take the heat. Okay, now I could probably stop standing in it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat and I was just like, am I done? Oh yeah, I took unnecessary damage. Okay, cool. Love that. Huzzah! Oh, this is... Okay, I remember this guy. Oh, what? Oh, he started early. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to move him over here, or do I just keep him where we are? And you guys are supposed to go deal. What is going on? What are these guys doing? You know what? Wait, I'm supposed to kill the crystals? I mean... Okay. I couldn't remember if I was just supposed to keep the boss in the middle and you guys were supposed to destroy it or not, but it's fine. This one, right? Yep. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if I was supposed to, like, keep him in the middle of the room while everybody else went to destroy the crystals or not. It's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, I guess he aggroes to somebody else anyway, so... Whew. Oh, do I have to? Alright, fine. Alright, so I made it to 46. One more to unlock the veil. Ten more dungeons and I'll become a master. Sweet. I'm hoping to at least hit 50 so I can do my MSQ. And Alliance raid and even the number dungeons with it. But what time is it? 20 to 5. Okay. Wait, it wants me to put on the Mithril Sabatons? Oh no, it wants me to put on these. Which are worse. Alright, never mind. Do I have anything else I can equip now that I picked some stuff up? Oh, a new helmet. Yeah, that's gotta be better, right? Yeah. Sweet. New helmet. Looking fresh. What about this? Is this good? Can't quite tell if this is good. It does give extra strength and vitality. It gives +2 defense, but it, like, lowers my magic defense. Is that important? Defense is better than magic defense? Okay. Ugh. That's my antique gauntlets. That'll be better than that, right? Yeah, because that's a magic ring. Wait, there we go. We'll put that on. Anything else? These are 55. Wait, when did I get that? When did I get this crystal sage looking hat? Alright. I am somewhat kitted out now. Is it going to tell me to equip something else? Yeah, it's going to tell me to put this ring back on. Alright, so I'm 46. I'm probably not going to have enough time to get to 50 and run an MSQ, so I guess we can switch back to Red Mage and we can MSQ if you want. Do you have enough time for a main scenario? We can, alright. Do you want a Gunbreaker this one? Or are you going to stick with healing? Wait, do I have 21? Wow, I have 21,000 HP exactly. I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. Whichever one you want to do. Actually, hang on. I'm just thinking. Are you gonna be here early tomorrow? Because what I'm thinking is I might just save these for tomorrow. So what we can do is we can run the Darkhold again, and then maybe Aurum Vale. We basically try and spend the next hour and 20 minutes or whatever trying to level up my Dark Knight to 50, and then that way tomorrow morning I can use the Number Dungeon, the Trial, the MSQ, and the Alliance Raid on the Dark Knight instead of the Red Mage. Because the Red Mage is still gaining, like, a decent amount of XP from main story at the moment. Alright, cool. That does mean we have to do the Darkhold again. Damn it. Oh, I hate it. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Honestly, I'm glad Umbral is has gone to bed at this point, because it means that I don't have that constant "get the fuck on with it" stuff nagging at me. Okay, that's a samurai, right? Yeah. Then we got a bard. Ooh, some level 80s. Check that out. Should we be going to the next set of lights then, or...? Maybe we could have. Oh, somebody's in the other terminal. No, you guys, come here. Nice of the samurai to finally join us. Come on. Come on. There we go. Man, that would have been insane. We got a 1 cycle on that? Is it even possible? Oh. Need that. Don't mind if I do. Wait, where did that even go? Wait, I need to equip that. There we go. So which stun is it that works on the frog? Is it the leg or the fist? Alright, I used the leg. How does the need and greed system work? So you will roll on an item and it rolls a random number between 1 and... I don't know if it's between 1 and 99 or 1 and 100. I've actually never seen 100, so I don't actually know if it exists. If it's for a class that you currently are, you can roll need on it, and need takes precedence over greed. So a need roll, if it's lower, will always supersede a greed roll. But you can only roll need if it's a piece of gear for the class that you are, or if it's a non-class item. I guess it's to prevent, like, sniping. Like, I know that's a big thing in, like, other MMOs where people will, like, agree to have a piece of certain gear for somebody. And then another person will just need it and snipe it. I have it, I just haven't put it anywhere. Maybe I should. Hang on, let me, speaking of defensive cooldowns. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so for example, this is a Disciple of War thing, so it's not specifically for my class, right? So I can roll greed on this, and it will give me an 85. So somebody else will have to roll higher than an 85 on a greed roll in order to get that item. Man, I feel like this bard is just carrying us through this. Nice. Where are you going? Okay. I was going to say, we might as well level 1 limit break him at this point. We didn't even make it to level 2. Okay, that went better that time. Yeah. All right, so 48. Here we go. Oh, I got 2 Aramine cards. Alright, so that was good. Ooh, we might actually... I unlocked Shirk, but I don't know what Shirk does. Oh yeah, I don't know what the point of that move is. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of that. My inventory is making you stressed? What? No, it's fine. Because I haven't been back to Limsa yet. It's fine. It's just because we've been running dungeons. I'm just trying to level my I'm trying to level my Dark Knight to 50. Ooh. That would have been something else, I tell you. If you'd managed that, whew. Hello, beacon. All right. So just pull one enemy at a time. Okay. Yeah, because I hate this bit. I honestly do. Oh no, I pulled 3 enemies. Yeah, by pull one at a time, I assumed that you meant just pull one mob at a time. It's fine. I was joking. Okay, we might have pulled slightly more than that this time. I also forgot to pull the frog. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy with the point. What is happening? Oh wow, your mana went way down. That's enough? Are you sure? I don't mind waiting a little bit longer, but... Alright, let's go then. Alright, let's see if arm's length works against this guy. It does. I can never remember if it's 2 stacks or 3. I'm just gonna go on 2. Oh, 3 for me? Oh. Alright. Oh no. We did it. Ooh. A new helmet. What are the chances that helmet is gonna drop before we keep going? No? Nobody gonna... Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go. Oh, now it comes up. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, well, in that case, we'll let him hatch. Yeah, we can let him hatch. Alright, equip myself a new hat. Treasure! Ah, don't give me another seedling minion. Oof. Wait, can I just pull all of this, or should I not? One at a time, maybe? Oh god. After what just happened, I'm just gonna pull one side at a time. I honestly don't even remember the next boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I remember. Can these guys hurry up and vote on this loot so that I can get a new pair of good gloves? Come on. Come on, give me the gloves. Come on. Loot it. Don't even have dark side. What? I should have dark side, right? Why don't I have dark side? Oh, I know why I don't have dark side up. No. It's because I'm pretty sure dark side is the class quest. I haven't done any class quests. We're gonna go do some script writing. Alright, I'll see you later. Where are you going? Get back here. Pick the swing, not the swipe. Don't know which one that was. Aha! Now I get the gloves. Oh. Take those as well. To be fair, I would probably just have ran away from it if you hadn't said anything. I'm not going to lie. Here's the thing. I should have unlocked Edge of Darkness at this point, right? But I haven't. And Flood of Darkness. But I haven't done either of them because they're class quests and I haven't even touched the class quest stuff. Oh god. I guess we should go over here and fight these things as well then. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we might be okay. Easy. 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 What we got here? Nah, nothing good. Alright. Yeah, I guess doing Shadow Wall and Rampart are the same thing, right? So I probably don't need to double up on those. Oh, there's more. Oh, I think I remember the last boss of this is just basically the first boss again, but harder, right? Alright. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, maybe harder was not the right word to use. Yeah. Ah, that's right. I remember. Don't even know where to place this guy. I guess we'll put him right here. Oh, that's true. Alright, how many fruits is it for this guy? Is it still 3 again? Or if I'm lucky. Alright. Well, I'm not feeling lucky, so... Unleash them. Oh, I see. Sorry, I misread. I misread what you said before, my bad. I am a dungeon master. Oh, need that. Oh, read that. I really should. Here we go, just to trigger Lucas a little bit more. There we go, more gear. Ah, see, look at that. I got a full set now. Look at that. Hey. Well, I sort of have a full set. Oh, I do have a full set. Sweet. I got the full set of Aurum gear. Yeah, I probably should do the class quests for Dark Knight, shouldn't I? Alright, well, before I do that, gold saucer time. Oh, I did hit 50 actually. I thought I was still 49. I did hit 50. And I just need to leave this party real quick. I gotta go do a quick leap of faith. No! Fuck. Thought I was close enough to the edge. That's annoying. Wow, they are really trying to go for that one, aren't they? Huh. Oh, what a jump. I bet I've missed one. Is there a bronze somewhere that I've missed? I think I missed a bronze somewhere. I mean, I guess I could just make it to the end, and then if I and then I can fall off and have a look for the other one. Oh, but... oh no, it's there. All right, never mind. Ooh. No! Ah, oh, god damn it. So what you get for doing this is you get Mandeville gold saucer points, which are used to exchange for triple triad cards, card packs, gear, minions, mounts, all sorts. I can show you in a sec. But yeah, some of the mini games are really cool. There's Chocobo Racing. There's a Triple Triad tournament circuit. There's like a StarCraft style minion game. Yeah, there's all sorts. I love it. I love the gold saucer. No, oh, fuck. Oh, there's an FPS game called Air Force One, which is pretty good. That one's probably the easiest. There is a game called The Slice is Right, where Yojimbo basically shows up and cuts things and tries to knock you off a platform. I'm not very good at that one, mainly because of the like the stream, not the stream delay, but like the in-game lag that I get for playing on NA. There's a Typhon one as well, which is just like pure guesswork. You just have to get lucky. There's no skill involved in the Typhon one whatsoever. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. There's also... Yeah. Mahjong. See, I'm usually better at this. I played Guild Wars 2 for, like, 4 years. So jumping puzzles, I'm pretty good at them, but this one just seems to be eluding me. Yeah, that last jump is something else. Oh, I thought I jumped too early then. Oh, whoa. Nearly messed that one up. How do I get... Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that just put me back there. Oh, okay, I have to go this way. Come on. I might not make it. I might not make this one for the first time ever. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have done the cool ninja flips. Although I think that might just put me off more than anything. Because I have played like barely any ninja, so... Oh, that guy tried to... Oh, oh, come on! Please, just... I'm gonna have one more shot at this gold one.
For real?
Ah, Jesus. Hang on. I'll get to that in a sec. I'm kind of on a timer here. Yeah, I think I might have maybe one more shot at the gold and then might have to give up on the gold and just finish. Okay. One more shot at the gold. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Got him. Easy. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. That's just what I needed to spur me on to victory. Okay, so the things that you can buy here are... You can buy stuff like this, right? So you can buy like glamour weapons that have... That just, you know, kind of look different. Because they're not really that useful anymore. But yeah, you can also buy armor. Alright. Here's the only reason to do it, right? It's because you come here and you buy the bunny outfit. The only reason. Although, this one is better. So you just come here and you buy the bunny outfit. That's what you need all your MGP for. I can't equip that. There's a dress, but it's not really that good. Oasis. Yeah, the Oasis stuff is kind of okay. Big head. Big head's always good. Pig body, there you go. And then you can get like cool masks and stuff. You can get turkey on your head, cat masks, succubus horns, and then some long fingernails. You can also get dances, and some of these are really expensive. And then yeah, this is the really expensive stuff. Like the cum stuff. You just won 10k, nice. So yeah, this is where you buy triple triad cards. You can get a Cloud Strife card for 1 million or a Noctis for 200k. Although, that being said, you don't even need to get the Noctis card. Right? Because there's an achievement in the game that gives you a Squall card, which is much better than the Noctis card. Because the Noctis is a 17A9, right? The Squall card is a 16AA. So it's like... The Squall card is just better, I think. Yes, it is definitely the most important thing to do. There's also scratch cards. Ooh. Up or left? Up or left? Which one am I going for? Oh, the gold saucer stuff is in the free trial. I see. You think up? All right, let's go. Ah, what would left have been? 72. Okay. No, yep, technically you were correct. $72. Yeah. Oh, wait. 968 will give me 20... So I can get a 23 there. I can't get the 24, but I can get the 23. I got 306. Alright. 180, 80, 36. Yeah, see, that would have been the better one to go for. Oh, well. I got the second highest. That's fine. Yeah, so this bit over here... This is the card square. This is where you can sign up for, like, tournaments and stuff. Oh, I can show you the slices right now, actually. This shit is so difficult. Why am I still like this? Hang on, let me switch over to my more casual gear for this. Oh, you got 4th place in Jumbo? Damn. Ninja for move speed. You actually get extra move speed. I don't know if that's true. Do you really? In the abilities. Oh yeah, so they do. Wait, where's my cool flip? I don't have the flip. Oh, I need to weapon out. Ah, there's my flip. Is there a good mid-range job? What do you mean by mid-range job? There's either a melee job or a ranged job. I don't... There's not really an in-between. What is this person? White mage. Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, I need to zoom out for this. Yo! Oh, oh. Yeah, Red Mage can do both. The thing is, you need to have at least a level 50, I think, to do Red Mage. Yeah, give me the extra. Ooh. Margin is out of there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm the furthest I've ever got. I don't know what to do now. Oh. Oh, God. Oh god, not the cups. Not the cups. Oh god. I'm the furthest I've ever got. Oh god. Okay. 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 I've been wrong every time with this. Alright, I'm going here. Actually, different one. Different one for everyone. Nah, I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm just gonna follow these guys around. These guys are better than me. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. Oh, fucking dead. Fuck. I was one away. Oh, two away, I guess. Maybe even three away. Damn. That is the furthest I've ever got in that. That was pretty good. Pretty good. And it's all thanks to the ninja. Actually, let's go back to Red Mage. That is true. With the sword as well. You do look like you're something straight out of, like, I don't know. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but... Yeah, so let's see what we've got. So if you want a DPS, Dancer is like a mix of range and sort of like a mix of range and melee, because in order to do the Dancer's AoEs, because the Dancer AoEs are around you, not hang on, let me have a look. So like your normal attacks, like these are single target attacks, these are ranged attacks, right? But your AoEs, which are down here, or which I've put down here rather, these are AoEs based on your position, not where the enemy is. So sometimes you do have to get into melee range to do AoEs and stuff. Wait, have you not been back to the Gold Saucer since you first came here? That's crazy. I come here every day. Oh, I still need to complete 3 mini-games. Oh, wait, did this reset? When did this reset? You like being able to jump in and out if you'd like something like ninja. Damn. The only downside to Red Mage that I've found, I do really like Red Mage. The only problem with Red Mage is that it's a caster class, and I'm not a big fan of casters. That should do it. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea when the challenge log reset. When did that reset? So participate in 5 gates, chocobo races. I never do the chocobo races. I guess I can go back to the battle hall now. Yeah, we'll go quickly do some Trip of the Triad. Yeah, Samurai is really good. I like how everybody's playing this person because they're the easiest. Watch me get beat now. Yeah, Samurai is actually really fun. So I went from playing a monk. So as soon as I got to 50, I immediately like switched to Samurai. And then I pretty much considered myself... I was just like, yeah, I'm all in on Samurai. I'm probably going to play Samurai forever or whatever. I randomly unlocked Dancer one day. And I haven't looked back since. It's honestly my favorite class to play. It's actually a lot of fun. Lot of fun to play. But yeah, it's like Samurai is really good. If it wasn't for Dancer, I'd still be playing Samurai, to be honest. Oh, I could have put him there. Oh no, because I already... No, yeah, I could have put him there. Damn it. That's annoying. Yeah, I fucked this one up. Yeah, the only downside to Samurai and Red Mage and Dancer is that you have to already have a class at like level 50 and 60. It's 50 for Samurai and Red Mage and 60 for Dancer, I think. So yeah, that's the only downside. So you'll have to find a class to play in the meantime. But yeah, I'll see you later, Arsing. Have a good day. Oh, I keep forgetting he has that card. Ah, you shit. Damn. Oh my god, stop putting that card there. Stop it. Oh, this is gonna screw me over big time, isn't it? No? Okay. Aha! I win. Okay, how many more do I have to do? So I need to play once more, and I need to win 5 more. The only reason I'm doing this is because there's only about 10 minutes or so left of the stream, and so I'm pretty much just finding ways to kill time until the end of the stream. Watch him screw me over with this one. Ah, I knew it. Hey, got him. Man, am I ever gonna get to go first? I don't think I'm ever going to get to go first. Hey, there we go. It's not going to help, but it happened. No! No! Alright, fine. Oh, come on. Aha! 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 Got him. Alright, I know he has a card to take that, so... Yes. Alright, how many more? There's got to be, what, 2 more? One more. You know what? Let's start off down here this time. See what he does. Or she does. 7, 8. Oh! Aha! Get wrecked, scrub. Boom. Excellent. Right. Can't remember what the last card I unlocked was. Alright, yeah, so the plan for tomorrow is gonna be before the reset. Oh, actually, I guess before the reset, before, before Luck is here to do MSQ stuff, what we can do is... I think this was the last card I got. I think the Julian Mandeville card was the last one I got. Did I get this card? I don't think I got this card, so let's grab this one. That's where it turns out I did actually get that card. Nope. Yes. Jumbo Cactpot, which is the Cactpot board, right? Okay. Yeah, so I can do the class quests for Dark Knight to unlock dark side stuff. And that way I can actually not suck complete ass in the MSQ. All right, what number are we going for? Does anybody have a recommendation for what number to go for? I will accept any offers. Any and all offers are welcome. 69, 69. All right. I can buy another ticket. So does anybody have any advances on 69, 69? Wait, it says my number is 6969. Wait, am I buying another ticket? Wait, am I buying a replacement ticket or what is this? Do you only get one ticket? Wait, hold up. Wow, if all the numbers match, you get 1 million. Oh, I can buy 3. Okay. So you just want all 4s. Alright, all 4s then. Oh, I see. It adds them together. Gotta do it for Sky, that's true. You want 4 7s? Nah, I can't do 4 4s and 4 7s. That wouldn't be right. Actually, I know. I know. The best number. There we go. Sunday at 2 a.m. Did I win the last prize? Actually, probably not. I haven't done this for a while. How do I find out? Holy shit. They got the exact number? Damn. Three people got the exact number? Apparently Yang got it once. So what does this mean? What is this participant bonus? Why do I only have a level 5 participant bonus? Wait, you get a consolation prize? Wait, so even if you don't win, you still make double what you put into it anyway? Because the first one, it was 100, 150, and 200. Right? So 450. Yeah, you get like 600 for free. That's weird. Why would they do it like that? All right, let me just do quickly do this leap of faith, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, it's the rocks. Not a big fan of this one compared to the other one, I'll be honest. Although this does seem to be a slightly easier version. Do I need to go up there for any reason? No. But also sort of yes. I need to go up this way. Ooh. Okay. Oh god, there's a gap there. Okay, I nearly didn't see the gap. Oh god. Okay, where's the gold one? The gold one's over there. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, okay. That one's gonna be tricksy. Okay. Hey, Andarina, hello. How you doing? How was work? Okay, the gap between these seems to be... Oh, okay. Boom. Nailed it. You're gonna go have dinner and stuff? Alright, Nem. I'll see you in a bit. You didn't do the mopping, but you got everything else done. Nice. Alright, well there we go. Let me just switch back to Dark so that I remember that I have to do the Dark Knight story quests. Do I need more TT wins? Not right now. Not right now. Let me just I'm just gonna go stand right in front of the quest guy for the Dark Knight stuff, just so that I remember. Do Dark Knight story quests. Because I'm up to 50 now, so I want to do the MSQ and the trials and the raids with the Dark Knight, so should be all good. But yeah. Like I said, that is gonna do it for today. I will be back tomorrow I have heard that Dark is a really good story, which is why they got that person to do the Shadowbringers and the Endwalker story. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time, as I am every single day. Let me do some shout outs here. Quiet Ghost, Luckery, thank you for the raid earlier. And then Nostro, Watching You Games, Helmer, Luckery, Puddyfat, Hyper Ash. Thank you guys all for the follows. Chicken Slash, thank you for gifting a sub to Luckery. And then Deity gifting 5 subs. Asoshi, Arasing, Ulrich, Tormentor, and Spewy. And then Tormentor, Lady Love, and Kazuna May. Thank you guys for the follows. And then Kazuna, thank you also for the 169 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hopefully get to see you guys again tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.